So, this is the mining camp. I spent a good portion of the morning expanding out and putting all 3 portals that we need here. So we've got home, swamp, and bone mass. Set up there, move these things over against the wall here. Got 5 beds in here. We might have to expand if some other people come around, but we'll see. Celsius, okay. So this is our the mining camp. Got to work on getting this ground leveled out eventually. Oh, this funny story here was while I was building this add-on here, I had basically all the inside done. I had the 3 portals. I was building the roof, and then I got visited by a troll. That fence up on the wall wasn't there, and the troll fell down. He demolished this whole building before I could kill it. He demolished everything here really, really quickly. How did I plug that hole up there? Okay, so this is the mining camp as we know it. Oh, look at people coming in. And then also extended stairs down this way, all the way down. There's actually a road. Well, it's not a road. It's a path that leads all the way to the water down there, you can see. This is our farming area where I'm currently growing carrots and turnips. Oh no, this is the seed. So this is the seed. So we're growing, again, turnips here for now. And carrots. And this is meat pit number 2. Found out this works fairly decently. I just have to find another pig to throw in here to help him reproduce. Gotta find another pig in the area to get his chickens down. Yeah. You can throw a portal, but you can't trim your cloak so that it would look neat. I don't. Stone walls next time. They should be more troll resistant. Yeah, the thing is see, we're at the point, Vukrul's, where we need to be able to get the right metals here so that we can build a stone cutting table to do the stone stuff. So, got that. This is our path down to the dock. Log got in the way. Try baking clay. Yeah, that's not an option. Not an option. Yeah. So, pathway down to the river or ocean, whatever it's supposed to be. And then the boathouse. I had to make a couple of little adjustments to it. Hey! I had a cart here. Somebody beat up the cart. This place is not as safe as I thought it was. There was a cart in this little area here. Like it's been beat up, doesn't it? Beating up on this building. Yeah, I had a cart here. And lost all the bronze nails from... Oh, that's wrong. How do we not get the... It got destroyed and we lost all the bronze nails that was used to build it. That's wrong. Okay, so I guess we won't be doing that anymore. I'm guessing we can't leave the cart out in the open. Again, so this is the boathouse. We could park a smaller ship in there if needed, but... Okay, so there's that. Oh, Discord. Duh. Sorry, I forgot. Hi, Jeff.
Hey.
It's a monoream. A monoream. Again, this is all, pathway down to the dock. All set. Still gotta find a second pig to get in here.
Hey ho.
Hey, welcome back.
Move. Where should I put all this iron?
Oh. There should be... Is it ore or is it actual process? Okay. The middle chest right here is empty.
150 honey.
God. I don't know. Oh, somebody's been putting food and stuff in here.
Yeah, I brought some processed food, some poison stuff.
Okay.
I thought the food chest was full, so I just marked another one and chucked it in there.
Yep, thank you.
You need a bigger food chest.
Yeah. Oh, what did I get here? Obsidian? Oh, where'd you get obsidian? Oh, and look, I'm heavy. Got too much stuff. So,
Oh, piggy.
I'm too tired to do this. Where'd it come from? Oh.
Okay, we have 30 poison resist potions. I think that's enough.
Think? I already had, a batch of my own too. That's the fun. Okay. Environment, no iron. There, stonecutter. Okay, so there's that. Tool shelf. Fine wood, iron, ups. Oh.
Okay, now you got 2 pigs.
Pigs, thank you, Jeff. Do they have food yet, or?
No. I found some mushrooms I can throw in there.
Yeah, I've got a couple mushrooms on me too. Seeing if I have any carrots up here.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Currently feeding. And the pigs still exist back at the home base too. And they've been producing like mad. I actually saw him give birth earlier too. I think he spit out 2 at once. Still don't know what the forge bellows does, and oh, I don't have any bronze yet. Grinding wheel.
Gimpy, the forge bellows must be placed exactly on the side of the forge. That's the only place where it works.
Oh, really?
And I think it has to face the forge, the bellow.
Great. So we're gonna have to do some moving stuff around more than likely then. Anvils we have. Forge cooler. Need copper in that one. Stuff. Stone doesn't line up very well with the wood, does it? Just trying to get rid of the stone. So the plan now is to again develop this into the main base, and we're going to make a big old stone fortress here. That's the plan, at least. Basically, this whole side is going to be eventually an all stone fortress. That's the plan. Someday. Oh, it's outside of the range of the stone cutter if we go too much farther. Part that sucks.
Where do feathers go?
I usually put them in the weapons chest if there's space. If not, I don't know where.
Got it.
That's not far at all. Trying to become berserkers? No. Why? Why do you think that? Okay, so I just sorry got distracted. Just so happy to get Stonecutter up here. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so I need armor. So, iron scale mail. $20 iron there, another. Which was the hat? 22, so.
First one is 20 for everything, pretty much.
Yeah, just saw that. Tame it belongs for Jeff. It's kind of a buffalo. Yeah, kind of a buffalo. Bonuses on iron. Armor. Armor, that's the bonus.
How much iron do you have?
Hurricane brought a bunch over with them, and I know there's more back in the swamp.
The 45 bars at the swamp should be enough for parts or to upgrade.
Right. Okay, what else? I've got a weapon. Got all the iron armor right now. Need a shield because my weapon is two-handed. Oh, the bow. The huntsman's bow. Dig up some fine wooden feathers. Fine wood. Do I have any feathers here? I'm not sure I have any feathers anywhere.
You got it in the weapons one.
Oh, okay.
I killed about 5 birds today.
Oh, thanks. Feathers I need. Okay, sorry about that. Mrs. Gimpy came in and demanded to talk to me. Okay, so bow. Iron, not 10. Just to get the scale mail, thanks to big iron influx from Hurricane, and Jeff brought some feathers for me to make a bow. Husband's bow. So, ability is 250. Needs to be upgraded though. Probably make a bigger storage chest or something. Base right now.
Is that Mickey barking in the background?
Yep. They just got back from their walk not too long ago. Oh. Upgrade armor or the bow? I can upgrade the 3 pieces of bow once.
$45 more iron at swamp base.
Okay. Okay, swamp base. Been here in a while.
Troll attack at swamp base.
What?
Shaking. 2 or 3 trolls incoming.
Oh god.
Okay, coming.
2 at the bridges. Eat iron arrows.
Yeah, that hurts him pretty good.
When you're alone on your server, yes. Not now.
Oh yeah, iron. A little bit slow, isn't it? For this armor.
Yeah, it's a little slower.
And down. I poked him in the groin, but I'm not sure. That was 3. Find your vendor. No, I have not actually. But people have been bringing me stuff, so.
Yeah, I don't think even if we did find him, I'll get nothing really interesting.
Yeah, I've got most of the stuff from that. Because I got a fishing pole and bait back in the main base now, and I've got the weight belt here, so. And I got the headlamp too. Okay, so I have the armor. Bow. Grades. And iron.
Hey Gimpy, have you
You could probably
hydrated
get some more
lately?
iron if you need it from
If
your
not,
iron gate.
you really should.
I'm okay. Okay, my armor is all upgraded to 3 now.
I think that's where I'm at as well.
I still have 10. I think, we'll head out there still. Okay.
So the thing we need is, what was it, withered bone?
Yes.
I think I have
Okay.
some in here.
I brought 15 along with me. I'm not sure how much is needed.
Got 3 over here.
Should be 10.
Okay, we got more than enough.
Oh yeah. I think there's even some back in the swamp. Processed food. It sounds so bad. Potions. Dashed them somewhere, didn't realize. As far as healing potions go.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of those. Just the poison stuff.
I think 2 or 3 healing potions for everyone. They have a 2-minute cooldown or a 3-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I found mine. I found mine.
Where'd you put them?
They're in the food chest. Or they're actually in the siege chest, actually. Oh, that's where mine were stashed, sorry. There's... The other potions were... It's one of the 3 chests here in the middle. Oh, they were here. 10 now in there. 10 healing potions and poison resistance too.
Okay, I grabbed 3.
Did you make some turnip stew yet?
I have not made any turnip stew yet. I just did get growing turnips now. I think we've got some growing downstairs from here, and I'm back at the other base too, maybe.
Else you could use sausages, carrot soup, and lox meat somebody brought. That should be a good combination.
Oh, the turnips aren't growing.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
if that's how. Turnips need more room than carrots to grow, apparently. Still waiting for that one to tame down the carrots and mushrooms, so they're good. Go back home real quick and see how the other pigs are doing. Can make sure everybody's got enough food to last them a while. Hey, this farm isn't ready yet. Good thing we don't let this happen, huh? Pig's trying to escape, had to kill it. What? Did I kill an adult? Oh, we got an adult right there. Too. Okay, we're all set. Somebody figured out how many carrots they need per minute. Often they eat carrots.
No idea. I was too lazy to raise pigs. I just kill the ones I see.
So much fun to raise them. Get going there and, you know, cull the herd every now and then. Nothing like murdering the parents of the pig. Pigs are fat. Now we're good on withered bones.
Yep, we're good with withered bones. I got 15.
Okay. Everyone's bound to a bed, right?
I'm good.
Yep.
Okay, so we rest. Everyone rested? All set? Double checked here. Okay.
Is that
Yeah.
poison stuff?
Yeah, I got the poison potions. I got 10 of those. I've got healing potions. I got food. I got weapons. I got...
Sounds like you're good. Then just before the battle, don't forget to activate your power. I
Oh,
usually
yeah.
forget.
Okay. Okay, so sleep and then move on?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, Nathan, that's what we're doing. We're going to get Shrek'd. I sleep already? Okay, we're rested. Stuff. Okay.
Eating is good.
And actual fight is did somebody build that hut out here? Or is it supposed to be there?
I think it's supposed to be there.
And it's night, and I'm wet.
Yeah, we're all in that boat now. I can't.
That's 2 stamina debuffs.
So, wait for daytime.
Yeah, we should. We want to be at whatever
Yeah, we should.
advantages.
We could clear the surroundings.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Pretty cool. Skeleton head they got here.
Oh, it's Fred. Can I? Chester.
Oh, don't forget to mark on your map for player location.
Oh, yeah. Sure would remember that.
Looks like some nice iron crypts around here.
Poison. Okay, so where are the rocks? Oh shit. Ghost. Wraith, whatever. Hey, where'd the fire
It's
go?
raining.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, swamp's usually wet.
Maybe a bonfire would need a core, ancient bark, fine wood, core wood. But they don't go out in the rain.
I have that stuff on me though.
Well,
Who does?
getting back to the portal is not that far.
I actually just need to chop down a couple of trees, build a little shelter real quick. Faster, I think.
I got all the stuff to make a portal. But we don't have another portal for it to be hooked up to, I guess.
Hey, yeah, that's the downside.
So if you want to make a bonfire, I have already the fine wood and the
Hello
core
everyone.
for it. We just
My
need the
name is
ancient bark and
Veronica
core
and
wood.
welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel.
We don't
If
need
you are
it.
enjoying what you are watching,
All you
Okay,
do,
yeah,
click
so-
the
all
follow
you need to
button
do
in
is
the
do
lower
this and you
right
got a
corner
fire.
of the video screen.
Yeah, that's
That
cheap.
way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Is it daylight? Looks like it is.
It's hard to tell.
Smoked.
I think
What's
it
this?
might be. I don't see any stars.
It is the swamp though. It's always murky here.
Still cold debuff, also. So it's night.
What about the marshmallows?
got some entrails I can chuck on the fire.
Oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
The angle.
So, what should we expect from the bone masher?
No idea.
Something bony or blobby?
So, a spear is probably not going to help too much then.
Piercing damage, no. I think blunt damage, frost, fire.
Blunt damage. I don't do blunt damage.
Well, you have your axe, don't you?
Slashing isn't, or
Well, slashing is better than pierce, I would guess.
I think I have seen him in the trailer. And if you look at the stones at the rune circle, you see the outlines of what the boss looks like.
Oh, that's right. So he's a
I'm curious
blob.
for the next one.
What did you see? I don't see anything.
No, at the big circle, I think. Wraith.
Big circle.
The main circle where the ring of stones where you start.
Where you hang the trophies.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. That's true.
Could have. Smoke.
So we should wait till the poison potion runs out and we take a new one.
Yeah.
Can't take one as when you have the effect. And it's day. Can somebody make the rain go away?
Ah, there's a core over here.
Nope, can't do that. Yeah, the cores, it was probably from, I saw a little sort of bonfire in the distance. There's these monsters.
Fiery guys.
Yeah, the fiery dudes. You kill them, they drop cores.
Ah, okay. Great, so are we trying to dry off? Is it raining?
It's still raining.
We're not getting shelter out of this.
You get shelter.
I'm not getting shelter here. I got fire, and that's it. I wonder why. Because we don't have wall.
So, we're ready to go?
Yeah, might as well get it done.
New poison resist, buff food.
Okay, yep, I'll get my food, get my poison. So, Hurricane, you ready to go?
I
Gimpy?
should use a bow.
Yep, ready to go.
Fred, ready to go? Looks like he's ready. Okay, I'm going to drop it in now.
You can do it.
Okay, it's done. Okay, everything's shaking, but I don't really see
There we
it.
go. The mass is moving. There he
That's
is.
blobby.
Likes to burn.
Look out for cover, you can...
Oh, we got little
Behind
slimes. Slimes.
That's okay. Activate your F power.
Dramatic music.
Blocked 114 damage.
But he didn't squish you. Oh, there's this little area effect poison thing, it looks like.
New ads.
The rocks over here is good for running behind when he tries to attack you.
Your headshot a slime. Is that possible? Or whatever this thing's supposed to be. No, he's destroying our little fort. This is Jabba. No, this is not Jabba the Hutt. This might be his cousin, though.
Jabba the Blob.
Jabba the Blob. There we go. Go.
Good for me.
Destroyed our fire.
You bastard. Just for that, he deserves to die.
I agree. But does he?
Probably not.
No. Got a lot of health.
Doesn't like it when you jab him in the back.
Wonder why. Okay, regular arrows don't hit very hard.
No, he doesn't take piercing damage at all.
Not much. It's not flashing.
Likes burning though.
Not much.
Let's see if I could try to make some flaming arrows on the fly, but I don't have any resin. Or feathers.
Is that acid rain?
No, is it?
It's green.
Okay, well, just putrid then. Fire guy here.
That sucks.
He's gonna vomit.
New blobs.
Yep, it hurts a lot.
Keep an eye on your poison resists.
Yeah, down to a minute and a half, roughly. Ow. That was dumb. This big giant skull he doesn't want to run through, which is good, I guess.
Poison resist running off.
Yep.
Yeah, still here. Re-energized.
More slimes. So I just noticed there's a muddy scrap pile on the ground. I don't know if that's a thing or what. What's supposed to be.
Not sure.
So blunt damage are yellow numbers, so he really doesn't like that. Arrows were gray damage, so he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Fire does a little bit.
White is normal, no resistance.
Come here, Slimer.
What's the name of the ghost from Ghostbusters? Was it Slimer? This is a long fight.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Fred's down.
Replace blinking food, get more HP.
Yep. Okay. Should probably move him away from this tunnel or dungeon entrance because Fred's dead behind it.
Use the sunken crypt to rest. We're gonna build a little campfire in here.
Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah, he's chasing me, so I'm guessing you guys all went into the crypt.
Jeff
I'm
is
still
in-
here.
Okay.
Jeff is in- I abandoned you guys. I'm resting.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
So, rain, not helping.
Nope.
No, just go in the crypt when you need to rest up for a bit.
Don't necessarily need to rest up, I just need a way to do actual damage to this guy. It's more effective at what I'm doing.
I find if you backstab him, that's...
Yeah, I'm coming up and spinning behind him and it's doing some damage to him. Although, aren't you supposed to be stealthed, or does it matter?
I don't think it matters.
Run, Fred, run. There we go. Saw some backstabs there.
The power attack from the mace did 130 damage.
That's pretty good.
Can't imagine what Red Friend's two-hand hammer did.
Probably quite a bit.
Wishbone.
Ooh, the bird!
Oh, the bird is back, huh?
I don't see a bird.
It seems one of the many bones this living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic that guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but can also lead you to buried treasure. I got multiple wishbones. That's what's going on.
Everyone needs one.
What needs a
Like the
wishbone?
swarm key. The wishbone. It's like the swarm key for the next stuff.
Okay, so who doesn't have one then?
I got one.
The wishbone. What's that? Oh,
That-
someone
that.
just.
Yeah, I just threw one out. Red, did you get one?
So you see the bird now, Jeff?
Yep, I see a bird. Oh, that was interesting.
The big long fight.
I had 2 skill ups in clubs.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some better whacking stuff.
Okay. Let me get.
And it's night.
Yep, just in time. So let's get the hell out of here.
Ooh, I
Okay.
didn't mark the portal.
I did.
Yeah, I got it as well.
So why are there only 3 portals in the new main base if we have a 4th out there?
Fourth, because we can change the names.
Yeah, because I seen on the map close to the Elder Outpost with the portal is a really big mountain region.
Okay. Yeah, we can change the. It's basically like a Stargate. You just change the name of. So like bone mass back in the base, we can change that to whatever we
Yeah.
need it to be.
I seen a player who had about 50 portals out there and one in his home base, and he had a room like in Stargate, and
Yep.
he always changed the 7 digits on the portal.
Yep, well, that'll do it. That's exact. I mean, that's basically what you can do. You don't need 10 million portals.
For a single player, if you multiplayer, if there are people out there that want to get back,
Yeah, that's a different story. But that's why we have the 3, because one goes to the home base, and one goes to the swamp, and one goes to whatever the current boss is, or that we're going for, if we have it.
I suggest you might want to have one as well that stays with the boat.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting a boat one in. So, speaking of boat, there's the boat.
Yeah, the boat's still here. Might be a good idea to clear out that iron crypt and put that stuff in the boat since it's really close.
The iron crypt. What crypt?
The crypt that was right by the,
Oh,
the boat.
the one you guys were hiding in? Yeah.
No, not hiding. We were regenerating.
cowards.
Okay, let's go dump this stuff off first, though, before we do that.
I was tired.
Tired. Uh-huh. Tired.
Tired and wet and cold.
Oh, gotta go back to the home too and do the trophy. Everybody got that.
Oh yeah,
Got it, right? Or I just have to put
there's
the one.
only one trophy and a wishbone for everyone in the fight.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what power it gives.
We'll find out here in a second.
I hope something better than wood chopping.
Sound bitter.
Probably gives us a bonus for bone chopping.
Bone chopping, yes.
Oh, since we just killed a boss, I expect within a day you'll probably get attacked.
Oh yeah, there's that too. I wonder which base it'll go to though.
We'll find out soon enough.
Seven little orb thingies for building gate. Okay, home.
You need cores?
Yeah, the course, sorry, course.
Okay.
The wishbone takes the belt slot.
Oh, it does? Bobo here. Actually didn't read this. Wander, look to your feet that tread upon our tomb. 1,000 bones without the meat will drag you. Okay, resistance versus physical damage.
Ooh.
That's not bad at all, I think.
How much?
It's 15%, I think it said.
That's pretty good.
Okay, so the next one. Black wings across the moon and sun, down from the mountain. Our mother comes. Her weeping tears will fall like rain. Her voice will call us. Supposed to say it.
So, mountains.
Sounds next.
So I heard a little cheat about those bonfires that don't go out in rain and have a bigger radius of fire, and someone took two and make a fire in the mountains, then go as far as he could without freezing, place the second one, deconstructed the first, and so on.
Yeah, it sounds.
I thought I just scout ahead a bit in the mountain region and prepared as I go. I had a frost resistance potion, and this was all I needed. The bonfires were obsolete without. So I brought 20 frost resistance potion if you want to go to the mountains later.
Okay.
And I'm a little bit envy because the big mountain region you have down there close to the Elder position is huge compared to the 3 little mountains I have on my map.
Hey, any loot boxes working on the stream? Check on the pigs here for a second. 2 adults. Adults. That means. Farmer at dark. or in the dark. Turnip seeds. So turnips worth it to do the other stuff?
Turnip stew is really good. 50 HP, 50 stamina. For comparison, the carrot soup is 20 HP and 60 stamina. And the sausages are 60-40.
Mhm.
I use all three if I want a really big buff.
Okay, let's go plant some stuff. I didn't pick up any I didn't pick up any turnips. I just have. No piggies. Having fun down there all by yourself.
I changed the middle portal, the swamp one, into the elder.
The middle one was the middle. No, the middle one was swamp. The right one was home. Middle is swamp. The left one is bone mass.
Yeah, I wanted to change the middle one to elder and go there and check out the mountain, how big it is and how surrounded. And I still landed in swamp, but I think now it's registered the new name because I can't go back.
Uh-oh. So you need it changed. Okay. Feeding the pigs right now. Okay, so I've got the elder, home, and bone mass. So where did you go?
I landed in the swamp. I need a swamp portal.
Okay. Swamp is up, or should be soon. However long it takes.
Yep, thank you.
Adults. Farmer's hard work. These animals alive. Bugging me right there. Okay. I'm looking for hides, never mind. I need to make some more arrows.
I'll start working on the iron crypt close to the bone mass then.
Say that again?
The crypt that was close to the bone mass, I'll start preparing it from iron.
Oh, okay.
If you're in a swamp region, try equipping
Gimpy,
the
have
wishbone.
you
It should
hydrated
find
lately?
ores
If not,
in swamp
you
and
really
mountain
should.
regions.
Oh, that's right. If you wear it, that's how it works, right?
Yes.
Okay, so... Oh, gotta make arrows. I need... two. Many, but...
The dagger is destroying our old camp.
What?
The camp that you built?
Uh-huh.
Bone mass?
Oh, the bone mass. Oh, they're beating it up?
Because you're bastards.
Jealous bastards. So honey, probably the best cheap food.
And the best regeneration buff.
That's what I mean. It's the best cheap food because it's regen and it lasts, what, 5 minutes? And it's easy, really easy to get.
And the basis for every potion.
Yeah, that too.
This is kinda awesome. This mountain is huge. You can turn the Elder Outpost into the new base.
Okay. Key Feldspar, welcome to stream. Seed was tamper honey. Found your first hive on day 54. Really?
I'm now up to 8 hives. I'm drowning in honey.
Makes me feel lazy. I only have 2.
Meadows, search for old buildings.
Yeah, that's usually find the bee or the queens in.
We've just been too lazy to get them. I think 2's enough for me.
Oh God, no. It's not nearly enough. These stairs aren't straight here.
If it was like maple syrup or something, I might go crazy for it, but honey? Meh.
Syrup.
Not a fan.
It's okay. I'm not Canadian crazy over it, but I'm not a big pure sugar type person. Wow, these blocks are not straight lined. Yeah. Cleaning out the ground around the base and found a copper deposit. This is where it was.
Looks like everything's all cleared out, Fred.
ground doesn't want to be cleared. Oops. Maybe that's why it didn't want to be
Is
cleared.
that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
This ground is very solid. Wonder what's causing this. I broke the game. This ground is not behaving the way it's supposed to. I'm hitting it with the pickaxe and it's growing.
Maybe leave the region for a second and come back to it.
Bench. Ugh. There's a way to extend their range. Because they don't need to reach farther. I guess I don't. I guess I could pull. Upgrade my hammer? Why upgrade the hammer? That increases the range of the workbench? That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. That makes no sense. Right, hammer's already at level 3. Max quality. Can't do it anymore. Already at max. Yeah, I know I can throw another bench down. Just don't want to. I'd rather not have to. That's the real thing. I'm more interested in why this isn't breaking up. That's not going. They're giving birth again. Wow. That should not have happened that way. So I was thinking maybe pushing the wall out back a little bit further might help, but it doesn't seem to be working. There's an old god buried there. Yes. Trees. Well, no big deal. Just hates me. Okay, well. Furnace. Oh, sorry. Smelter. It's just out of range of the... So maybe we can sneak one back there. And got a workbench down there. This one doesn't seem to be... Well, it's this ground that's really the issue. I kind of wanted this next to here because for the chocolate it's going to get spit out. Charcoal goes in on that side. Charcoal. Did I feel cold? Piggies, how you doing down here? Piggy. Guys eat carrots fast.
Hey Gimpy,
Something.
it is time to take a break.
No, it's not a break time. Sure is.
Yep, break time.
Probably should consider planting trees, huh? Although we've got the whole... Yeah, I got the whole...
Lots of
I was gonna say I got a whole mountainside full of them. Don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, so definitely slower in this armory.
Yep.
Definitely slower.
And to free up a slot, you might want to drop the cape. I don't think it really provides too much anymore.
Doesn't?
I don't know, I think 2 armor or something.
Yep, 2 armor. Don't really need that, huh? I was trying to build a chest. Okay, let's repair this stuff. Hey, what am I supposed to be doing next? I forget. Oh, we have to go establish another base up in the mountains, right? Or something like that.
If you want to explore the mountains. So this one is a huge one. It's quite narrow, but very long.
Oh, the mountain range?
Where do you keep your money?
Where do I keep my... What do you mean, where do I keep my money? Why would I tell you that?
I can put the money I find in there.
Oh, this chest on the right, where the beds are. The 2 chests underneath the bunk beds. The right one's where the coins go.
Okay.
In the home base, there's a chest on the far left of where the double rows of chests are. It's the top row, bottom back in the corner. I think that's where that one goes. In that base, that's where it goes.
And the chains?
Wherever. Probably. I think I was throwing them in here somewhere.
Ah, seen.
There, fire chest. Knew I put them in here somewhere. I just didn't know. Okay, so put my stairs here. I look, I'm all sparkly without the cape now. Hey, what's this guy doing down here? Or workbenches, minding their own business. Why is it shake out? Because I was stuck there. Ugh, that's lock. Horrible. Dang. Oh, it's not going to stay, is it? Still not straight in it. It's still. Okay, I guess it's better. Oh, that's better. Oh, these arches. Stone arch. Oh, that's not very... Thought it was actually going to be an actual pillar type deal. Just put on top of something. And that's what they fit on. We put it on the side, right? Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, I think. I think it works. Yeah, that works. Okay, just need to put it up a little. Dirt on the ground there, or is that... Oh, that thing's just in the wrong spot. Okay. Now we just need a troll to come rumbling through and then destroy this whole thing. Arch. Very good arch, but it's an arch.
Yeah, Hurricane's pretty much all cleared out. Still got to do some iron mining, but I'm just trying to remember where the exit is.
Keep to the right.
Ah, okay, found it. I was putting all the iron in the chest that's just in front of the entrance.
Yeah, seen it.
I don't know why it's going on. Still not working whatever it's supposed to be doing there. So where are you guys?
In that crypt with the iron, just by the bone masher.
Bone Masher, okay.
The location that I was strategically resting up.
Yeah. Strategically resting. So that... Wait. Oh, how come...
Any more left to get Hurricane?
I got a few.
Like we're done here then, I guess.
Farm's getting bigger. Well, too badly, I guess. Slower than carrots. Getting to that. Oh, I was supposed to take a break. Okay, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes and get some water and stuff. So, thank you very much for watching, and be back shortly.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
All right. We're going to move the stuff to the boat then.
Okay.
Yeah, my two are brothers, so they used to. They play.
Okay, I'm back. Watching. Happy Tuesday. So, plan. Seeds, something like that. Carrots already picked. Oh, I tried to destroy my stonecutter out here, didn't I? stone, isn't it? Hmm. Look, it's a gate. Not a real one, but it's a gate. Well, I was thinking I should probably go. Actually, I can go back home and eggs. They've multiplied. I'm sure they have.
Okay. Crypt is pretty much.
Crypt. Which crypt? Which crypt? One of
The
the
one with the
crypts.
iron. It's been moved.
Okay. Doing in here. Oh, got an extra. Now you think you get meat off of these things every time. Sure. Okay, so I'm thinking I should probably get the boat headed over to the swamp base. Pick up the iron and stuff there. Actually, I should probably go take a look and see. Oh, I had all kinds of withered bones. I don't know if Jeff threw those in there or not.
There are a couple extra ones in there.
I had some. 15. Okay. Swamp. See if there's any metal over there worth grabbing or needing the boat to go over there to pick it up. Hydrate. I just did hydrate. Oh. Okay, swamp. Goes to the elder. No, swamp. Takes me the right one. This is the right one. Like the swamp. Dark here. Oh, lots of metal over here still. That chest? Yeah, just wrong. I'm wondering, is it really worth boat trip to come all the way up here to pick this up? In copper.
What's over there?
24 tin, 5 copper, and 5 iron.
We could take the ship down from Bone Mass post to this post, load everything up, and get back to the Elder outpost.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. It's just a matter. Is it worth the trip though? That's the question. Because it's.
You can get the ship into shallow water, slash on it till it breaks, take the parts, and put them back together somewhere else. I did that. It's only about the metals.
Yeah, I know.
We loaded it up at Bone Mass outpost with, I think, over 60 iron ore.
Is that how? Really? Is that what's up there?
60? I think it's more like 30, isn't it?
Wasn't it? Okay.
Oh,
A quick look.
go up there, get that stuff, pick up this stuff, and then bring it back to the base.
Boat trip.
Yes, it's a boat trip. Now,
We're going to see some friendly dolphins.
bring
Clear of plains coasts, please.
what?
Keep clear of the plains coasts.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's only mosquitoes. They don't hurt that hard, eh, Gimpy?
Yeah, they only one shot you. It's no big deal. Get over it.
42 iron.
Worth the trip. There's gonna be. It's all gonna be coming down this way anyway. Yep. I just need to find. Have anywhere, which is shocking. Wanted to bring.
40 on me. What
Oh,
do you
yeah.
find?
I was just gonna put the ingredients for a portal into the boat, so
Okay. I
just
got
in
the
case.
ingredient for 2 portals on me.
Yeah.
But you'll need 1 on the base.
Actually, no. I was gonna change the bone mass. Oh, so we're going to bone mass, aren't we? Change the swamp one to the boat. I'll just call it boat.
Ooh, there's lots of ore in the ship.
Yeah, Gimpy's been busy.
The trip is worth it.
You were doing that the other day, just throwing stuff on there.
Did you guys look around the swamp around the bone mass? I'm not sure if there's any other crypts here. Assuming that the bone mass is here, there's a couple of crypts, but I didn't explore the swamp here.
There's stuff there. I think I saw one or two in that area, but
Do you
They've-
need more iron?
I think if you get this on the ship and the stuff at the swamp base, Gimpy can upgrade his armor quite good.
yeah, I'm already
Oh,
at
okay.
level. I'm already at level 3 on the armor, so.
You have to build
Right.
the forged pillars to get it to level 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay then. Well,
It gets
So-
more expensive for the iron for the upgrades the higher you go.
Oh my god, yes.
So did anybody explore the swamp area here then, or I didn't?
not really.
There might be a couple other spots here then.
I tell you, I can't see any swamp anymore.
Okay.
If you go to the mountains, it's beautiful. You get the Skyrim vibes from the snow, and I got into a blizzard. It's beautiful, and the music too.
Yeah. I have this aversion for white stuff.
White stuff.
Okay, I get it.
He does not like snow.
I love snow.
Oh, I forgot to grab eyes.
I have everything for a portal.
Okay, so I put it in the storage, so we're all set there.
Ooh, I only got 5 arrows. Keep clear of trouble.
I got some crappy arrows.
Nothing can happen.
Nothing bad. Get this thing off the water. Or the... Oh, no problem. Oh, does the boat need repairing? Just out of curiosity? I didn't even look.
I
Take the
have. I repaired it.
Oh, okay.
And do we have 10 simple wood for a workbench in any case it needs repairs on the trip?
No. I don't have any extra wood on me.
Wood's not hard to find.
Okay, so we're headed south pretty much.
What's the English word for the up top on the mast for people to look for trouble?
Crow's Nest.
Crow's nest. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's literally the translation from the German word.
Yeah. Figured we-
The German word.
Crane nest.
I like the German word better.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click
As
the
for
follow button in
mosquitoes,
the
I
lower
find
right
that
corner
if you
of
have the
video
shield,
screen.
you block the first shot,
That way you will be
then you can
notified by
take 'em
Twitch
out
when
with the
Gimpy
second
goes
shot.
live.
You need a perfect
can
block. If
also
you
follow
do
Gimpy over on Twitter
in
for
my
Gimpy News.
experience, if you do a standard
Tweet
block,
out
it
there when he goes live
immediately
and
flies
then
away
I
out
will
of
follow
reach of
you
your
back.
melee weapon.
Thank you for
I
watching.
got a spear though, so maybe I got a little extra reach.
Maybe.
That works pretty good.
Another problem is on this when I'm here on this server, it's a millisecond of a lag, but sometimes the mobs are not where I'm trying to hit them.
Yeah, I got the same thing sometimes.
Oh, did not know that.
Good thing the bone mass was so big.
He can't be in the storm. You going full mast?
Sure, why not?
Is that doing any damage to the boat?
No.
Oh, okay. I think we're past the storm.
Sometimes if you get over a big wave and the ship comes down, you see some little white numbers about 50 or 10 damage to the boat.
Fine. I'm more concerned about the sea dragons.
See dolphins.
Dolphins, okay. Dolphins as Canadians view them. Oh, shit. We didn't... Fred missed the boat trip. I thought we here. I didn't realize you were still running around.
I don't know, we can still pick him up. Just gotta go to shore, quick portal, wham bam, he's on the boat.
No, that's true.
You're going straight to land. And it looks
Yeah,
like
I see that now.
trying to kill and mosquitoes. Mosquitoes.
Oh my god.
I am trying to get this thing going in reverse. It is...
You're trying to kill us.
No, I'm not. Nobody was telling me there was anything there.
Well, you're
Walk-
going.
Well, you're supposed to be watching out in front here.
Oh. I think we're good. Just the mosquito right at the front.
It's fine.
Oh, there is a front position to hold fast.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Mrs. Gimpy's here. She needs to talk to me. Be right back.
And this is where we die. It'd be funny if a sea monster attacked right now.
Don't jinx it.
Okay, she's gone. So I'm trying to figure out how to get around this landmass. Looks like we have to go out more to the... Supposed to be going south.
What's your old map say? Where did you come from with the ship?
We came from the north. I'm trying to go more south because we're supposed to go south to the swamp. So it looks like we're going to have to go more... Actually.
I thought we came from the south.
Nope, came from the north. Came from the north, headed south.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now.
You have a virtual meeting you're supposed to do. The meeting isn't working. Of course, we're going into the wind now.
Yeah, paddling's pretty quick too.
You would think so. Be better if they allow people to actually row.
They do have all those holes on the side of the boat.
I know. That's what they're there for, isn't it? Oars.
Seats.
There's seats and everything. Maybe that's coming in a future edition. Put your friends to work and row the boat.
Yeah. By that point, I'm done with the game.
I think on the roadmap update 3 is ships in the ocean.
What does that mean? Oh, or just stuff that they're working on?
Yeah, the first update coming is Hearth and Home.
Hearth and Home. Uh-oh. Oh, that reminds me, I need to build a big giant hearth in the base now, too. Because we can do stone. So we've got plains to the right and swamp to the left. So at one point, don't we have to worry... When do we get to the point where we don't have to worry about plains so much? Or is that even a thing?
I think the 5th boss is there.
Oh, so never.
After the mountains.
I don't know. One mosquito, I find I can handle one mosquito. And there's one to our... Let's see if I get this right. Is it starboard?
Starboard to the right, yep.
Hey, hey.
What's that noise?
Probably just rode over a rock.
Oh, no big deal then. Wind is not cooperating today. Dun, dun. Anyway, happy Tuesday, everyone. Boat time. Currently headed south to our swamp base to pick up some metal and stuff. And then we take that down to our main base and process iron and whatever else is left.
Are you going to try to go straight south to the swamp base, or?
I'm trying to try to go south as much as possible, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got a little bit of wind now. Yeah, we're not that far away. Just a question of how much land is between us and that.
Yeah. The pre-generated map is not too bad, actually. At least what I find in mine.
Rocks.
Hey, Gimpy, there's a rock ahead of us.
I know. He saw it at the last second there. We're spending 6 months on a leaky boat. It's very possible. I don't know how leaky it is, though. Welcome back, Beer Cat.
So are we picking up Fred, or?
We can pick him up at the swamp base, yeah, if we want. If he wants.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess we'll be there, so. You're leaving the portal at the bone mass? Looks like we did.
Yeah, the bone mass portal is still there. Yeah. It's it should be home, boat, and then bone mass right now. We did bone mass because bone mass is still there because that's where we portaled to get the boat. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but you left it there, so you plan to go back at some point?
I don't see why not. I mean, there's still some decent mining spots, I think.
Sure enough.
Bone. Hope Mrs. Gimpy gets that. Land in front of us, but it's still far out.
Could be the Black Forest and Swamp from the swamp base.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. So it looks like you got some small islands right on your bow. Now a little bit on the starboard. have a feeling Fred made his own boat and he's following us. Oh yeah, all you need is nails. You can carry nails through portals, so yeah, easy enough to make a boat anywhere. To our left, there looks like something interesting. Our left back. Not sure what that island thing is. So the next land we should see at the front would be some black forest or some swamp. Land ho, Gimpy. I see trees. Yeah, where Hurricane's ping looks like a nice spot. Or you could try to take that little river that you did last time. Ah, this should work too. There's a spirit here. I think he's dead.
And I think Gimpy is muted.
Yeah, he's on the phone or something.
Ah. Repair the ship.
Yeah, we're not too far from the portal. Oh, it's right there. So we're moving stuff from this base to the boat, or from the boat to this base?
I think the metals from the base to the boat to take it down to the Elder base.
Ah.
Everything non-portable.
What the heck is black metal scrap?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. This is my mom. It's my father's younger brother passed away last night, so I gotta go through that stuff. Yay.
Hey Gimpy, have you
Condolences.
hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Yeah, condolences.
And might as well grab as much stuff as you can carry out of these chests. That we don't have to, you know.
I mean, we leave the portal here, so everything non-portable is important, and the rest.
Right.
Yep.
All the metal is grabbed, I think.
I'll
But,
leave the metal from the gate.
it's not that much. Not that hard up on metal. Don't need to take the gates down.
Okay, heading back to the boat.
Set.
All set.
Very dark here. It was very foggy when we were coming in too. Oh, and my uncle was been in the hospital for a while now. He died of complications due to COVID. So, but it doesn't kill people. And we haven't been able to see him because it's COVID. So because I wanted to go see him in the hospital, but they wouldn't let us go in to visit. Hell, they didn't even let his daughters in until at the very last second last night. Basically, it was a choice. It was either take him off the respirator or they couldn't go in as long as he was on the respirator to visit him. So the choices were visit him, but he has to come off the respirator, or not visit him and he dies alone. They decided that, well, he decided that he wanted daughters before, so.
Are you gonna take the same route back to that you came in on, I guess?
Somewhere else? Well, don't have too much of a choice.
Well, you don't.
Well, it's got to skirt the land. I mean, it could go farther out into the water and go more south as we get farther east.
It looks like nearly everything but between Swamp Base and Elder Outpost that is landmass could be plains. A little bit horrifying.
Well, we don't have... Again, we can take it east for a little bit and see what we run into land-wise.
Yeah, that should work.
Tree in the sky. Right still. But really to the left. Trying to remember where we ran into that sea dragon or dolphin that was farther north. I don't know if they have a big roaming area or not.
I wouldn't worry too much.
Decide if that looks like that's land in front of it.
Looks like something. Quite a ways still.
Adjusting to head a little bit more south.
Was definitely some sort of landmass.
Okay, headed more south. Or do you want to get close enough to see it?
I think I'm good.
It looks like it might be plains.
I think it's plains.
It'd be meadows. About the same.
Yeah.
That was just a little island.
Nah, there's a bit more behind it.
I know, but it was just a little island. It's Black Forest. Perfectly safe.
If it's Black Forest, get a bit closer to the coast. Maybe you find your bender.
Yeah, that's a good point. because that thing will just automatically pop up on your map.
Okay.
Yeah, you can detect him out of your side of range.
Yeah,
The
that's
pink and blue stuff right there.
Spawner.
Oh, that's right. And no wind.
And we're in the meadows.
Okay, perfectly safe.
Yeah, except right ahead of you there's...
Except for the rocks in front of us, yes, I know. Mean. Okay, just a second, Mr. Gippy needs to talk to me again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Looks
So
like
two-
there's going to be an island just to your bow.
Tree in the water.
Sure.
You might be able to.
Yeah, either way, I think you're good. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a way through.
Yeah, on the left it's fine. Why there's a tree out in the middle of the water, I don't know, but
Extension of the swamp.
welcome back, Fred.
There seems to be quite a mountain southeast of the mining outpost too.
Yeah.
Smaller, but for first look, it's not far.
And remember that strange island that we found, Gimpy? That's pretty
Coming
much
up.
immediately southeast.
Yep. I'm kind of drifting that way.
Up on your map as well, or?
It's on my map.
Okay.
Check it
Some
out.
little land masses in the southeast as well.
So the mountain to the right, that's... Oh, we got two mountains to our right. There's a little mountain range back there. So is it just impossible, really, to set up a base in the mountains without frost protection potions? Or is there some other way?
If you start to explore the mountains, you need frost protection potion. Later, there's another way to protect yourself against the frost.
I'm guessing big animal hides that you have to kill, would be my guess. If it's Viking-ish.
Or maybe something you buy from the trader.
Well, no, not from the trader.
Oh, there's that little island again that you're going to build your super base.
Oh, that is that? No, that's not the same one. We haven't been here. I haven't been here before.
Well, we pretty much were quite close to this spot.
Is it the same spot though? Yeah, oh, I guess from the other side it would be.
Probably
A
not.
James Bond villain type ocean base.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you. I think if you dig down, you're gonna flood it. So no, probably not.
No, we just build a portal and here we go.
Just build a big tower right there on the island. That'll work. Okay, so Abyssal Island. We're coming. Basically, it has what? A bunch of barnacles on it. Big, large barnacles.
Abysmal barnacles.
Abysmal barnacle. Sorry, abysmal. There it is.
There it is.
So, do we want to stop and check it out and see if you can mine them, or?
I leave that totally up to you. I'm just saying those trees, it didn't show up as trees when I targeted it.
Right.
The only thing I was able to target was the barnacles.
How empty are your inventories, weight-wise?
I can carry a couple 100 pounds.
Good, okay.
Yep, me too. Plus, we.
Everyone has a pickaxe.
Yep.
I got a pickaxe.
Get a bit closer. Look out for spots with four barnacles at once. At least 3.
How much room do we have in the boat storage? Any?
We could free it up a couple of slots quickly enough.
Okay. We're here. I don't want to swim.
Did you stop the boat?
I stopped the boat. Drifting off? It looks
Why
like
did
it might be.
drift yet?
I don't know. It shouldn't be.
I'll reset the boat.
Be careful with your stamina.
How'd you get up on the island?
I jumped from the ship directly on it.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't close enough. I'd actually get into the water. Hey, Gimpy almost drowned. I'm not showing up on the map? Oh, I'm not showing up on the server list. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. These things, right?
We have to start together.
Oh.
So at least a 4 spot. I have 6 up here. Or I take the 4 on the side. Jeff the 4 down, close to the ship. Then get as much and as fast as possible.
Oh, God.
Keep some stamina for swimming.
Okay.
Okay, then shall we start?
Okay.
Let's go.
Chitin.
14. Back to ship.
Honey. And of course it's... Good thing we didn't do this, huh, Jeff?
I'm on the boat.
Set.
Yep.
We'll go.
I got 18.
$22.
Gonna go bad, isn't it?
Just pick a direction and high wind and rock and roll.
That's what we're doing. Those nows are gonna chase us, whatever it was.
Oh, it just disappears.
Ah, okay.
Gimpy, you got 20?
I got 9.
Oh.
So Chitin, I got 22.
But I only had 3 barnacles to work from, so I only got through 2 of them, I think. Hey, Berserker. Thank you for the raid, or the host. Welcome back. Oh, and camp is just to the east.
Yep, not too far.
Arg, matey.
Hello everyone.
We're not pirates.
My name is
We're
Veronica
Vikings.
and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Oh, there it is.
And this thing does not fit in there, though.
Did you try?
Nope.
No, but it's not going to fit. The other ship barely fit.
It might fit.
Your link is probably what you were on. Oh, is that what that link... Okay, friend. For the Horde?
Yeah,
No, it's not for
probably
the...
could've fit.
See, that's not going to fit.
Oh well.
I don't know. Well, it's a really tight fit.
You're too fat.
So, how do we put this thing?
Yeah, just push it forward. Nice little cove here. And land ho.
That. So, I did have a cart down here the other day, but it got destroyed. And I don't know where the nails that I used to build it went.
Usually gets dropped off.
They weren't. That's the problem. They weren't. They just disappeared. All the other stuff was there, but the nails were gone.
Oh, simple enough to make another cart. It's only what, 10 nail?
Yeah, 10 bronze? Or iron? I think it's bronze.
I think it was bronze.
Oh, I'm already carrying stuff. No, wait a minute, no, I'm not. follow the road. Goes right to the base. Dun-dun. Oh, they killed my workbench out here. Jerks. Did anybody make any nails yet? No? I think that'll speed things along a little. 10 bronze nails. I can make those real quick. Alright. $20 wood, not 10, 20. Let's see.
There's 10 up there, where a workbench has used to be.
Okay.
Lots of pigs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
5.
Leave 2. Kill the rest.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Guess I should have made the cart down here at the actual dock, huh?
Meh.
It needs headlights. Okay, how much can we carry? Not that much. Oh, crap, where'd it go? How much does the cart carry?
Quite a bit.
Lots. Oh, come on. Yeah, that should be full now. With the last load here. But else on the boat.
1 minute on the boat.
Okay, carry that. No problem. Fine, not in the right position. Stuck.
Push, Gimpy. Pull, pull.
I am pulling. It's stuck. Stuck.
In a bad spot.
I had it.
Nope.
What is it actually stuck on it? Oh, it's the angle, maybe?
Yeah, there's a little rut there.
That I found.
Pretty much.
The rut that I found. Just doesn't want to come out water here. Maybe?
There.
Maybe?
No.
This way, maybe. You know, I tested this out. I made this all possible before. I don't know what changed.
Just that little rut. That's in the weight of the stuff, I think, has a bit of an effect as well.
Bart, you can do it. Oh, we might have it. It might be free. It's free. Quite free.
Pushing does nothing.
Pulling does not much more. So there's a little ramp right there. Right in front of me.
I have a leveler thingy.
I could try to build stairs and see if that helps.
I don't think that'll help.
Come on. You can do it.
Well, guess we're gonna have to demolish the entire base and build the base by the water.
Yes, that's the solution. Okay, so much for going around. Didn't.
I think you have too much weight on it. If we took some weight out, I think you'd be okay.
Okay, now we can try and see what happens. There's a chest inside that.
I can't open it when you're pulling it.
Now. Day 87. No, I think it's actually the ground here. Hard to tell with the mist.
Here, let me take some more out. 1 sec. Let me know when you're off.
Okay, off. Nope, I thought it was
Yep.
off. Now I am. Hey, Cyborg. Cyborg. Clone. Back. How we doing? Well, we're trying to get our load of supply or metal up to the house or base, but
Okay, I took out pretty much everything on it. Let's see what happens now. Should be about half the weight now. You want to try it?
yep, a second. Just trying to see if I can smooth a little bit more.
Carrying 2,000 pounds.
Of course that helped, but I just screwed up the road, but... Oh, I'm being attacked. So the road definitely needs some work. That's what it is. The road needs work. So it was a weight thing. So that's fine.
Oh. So there's a little bit on. I put 25 copper, I think, on the back on the boat.
Okay.
All the rest is on me. I got 2,000 pounds. Now I'm stuck.
2,000?
Or 2,000, whatever the weight unit is. Kilograms or pounds.
We get 2,000. I'm only up to like 450.
Well, I'm over encumbered. I can't move.
Oh. And you can bring the cart upstairs. It's not quick, but you can do it.
You'll have to come back for me.
Throw to me, then I pass it back to you.
Leapfrog with stuff. Okay, so got that. Wasn't a lot of metal on the in the cart.
That's what we are carrying.
I know, that's what I mean. It's the cart didn't seem to help a whole lot. Throwing that at me. There's a, you know, there's a smelter out there with a chest right next to it, where the cart is. Don't have to be throwing it at me. Hey, Battle, welcome back. You guys open for another? Network-wise, we can really only really handle like 3 or 4 extra people. That's the problem. I've noticed that the more people that join us, the more if at the more stuttery that we experience. So we're at a good number of people right now. Otherwise, yes. Hey, Freak, welcome back. Like what just happened right there. That's... Oh, we need to make lots of charcoal, huh?
Tons.
What are these needles good for? Anything good?
I think later you can make arrows of them.
Everything's off the boat.
Everything's off the boat.
Start up here then. Charcoal.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
Oh, and the farms are ready to do it, so we can do that. Radishes, carrots. Or not radishes, turnips. Same difference. Turnips. Piggies, how many are you in there? Oh, I got
4.
4? Okay. Harvesting time. Oh, there's 5 in here. Sure, there's 5. There's 5. do is eat carrots all day, and you know they're getting stabbed. Oh. Yep, I picked up. I have an iron. Carrots and carrots now. Should I chop down trees? Charcoal. I know bacon. I know.
Surprised he didn't get a big attack yet.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Don't jinx it.
Shh. I think that's what he's trying to do. Maybe it happened and we don't. Well, where did it happened here last time? No, it happened over in the swamp last time. Usually it happens.
The troll attack.
I wonder how it determines where the attack happened.
This mountain here, the mining base, is quite long too.
So what I really need to do. So I need to do is like a little park the cart on.
Or build a base on the water.
That's way too much effort. Landing a platform would just be easier. Future mining expeditions, right? It's outside of the range of the bench that's inside the building. This thing anymore. Originally this was just a shed to park the cart in, waiting for stuff, but turns out that cart gets destroyed when it sits here all by itself. Gotta make a roof, right? So this floor doesn't degrade. Find that too well, did I? It's okay. I'll just put it right. Oh, that doesn't line up either. That's okay. upgrade. Huh. Well, ain't that fugly. Not getting shelter here? It's nighttime. Still wondering why we're not getting any shelter here. This is technically roofed, isn't it? Should be protecting. Anyway, the main reason for this is because we will put the cart down here, get stuff over from the boat, fix the road, going this way. Tiring. Is there a food that regenerates stamina? Do you know?
Not that I know. You can raise your max stamina, but regeneration?
Yeah, that's what I was. I know about the max stamina, but oh crap.
What's crappy?
There's a brute picking on me on the road. I wasn't full stamina yet. Ow. Stop it. Say stop it. Unless the armor saved me.
Is it
Armor
working? You
snipe.
ask him to stop?
He stopped when I poked him a little bit and Hurricane shot him with an arrow or two. I think he got the message.
Oh no.
Nah, well, he kind of got the message.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Okay, more wood. Uh-oh, no energy. There. Another brute. Where'd you... Why are you here? Wow. That was... Dump, dump. Of course, I have 49 wood. 50.
There was a pile of wood down in the boathouse.
What? Oh, that's right. That's been sitting there for a while. Why'd you pull up your humble bundle link? Exclamation point HB, I think, or is it? No, probably exclamation point humble. Hold on just a second. It's one of the two. I think it's humble. Humble it is. HB is the list of games that I have through Humble Bundle.
Troll is stomping down the bone mass outpost.
Well, there's a stone tower there. Shouldn't be able to get through that.
Oh, he can get through that.
Takes time, but he's chewing down. got him.
Okay. It died by the time I got there. More honey.
There's lots of honey.
I know, we got lots of honey.
Time for your break.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Veronica's running a little bit late. That's why I haven't done it yet. Almost tempting to get 2 smelters going, but
Yeah. 2 smelters makes things go quicker, but then you need more.
does. But they need more wood to feed the coal, or yeah, you need more wood to feed the coal. So
Well, you wait for a troll to attack a spot, let them rampage for a while, and destroy everything, and just pick up the pieces. Or we can fight the Elder again. There's lots of trees there. They'll destroy the whole area and just pick what's left. So I guess that attack that's supposed to occur right after you fight one of the bosses, I guess that's not a thing.
it's not right after. There's usually some type of delay.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Engine Soul just made a purchase over in Humble Bundle. Thank you very much for using the affiliate link. Much appreciated. And with that, I think I'll take a quick break, get some more water, stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching. Be back shortly.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Yeah, these are rockets. are brothers, so they're used to this. They play.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
Did you guys know that there's more than one spot for the bosses? Like for the exact same boss?
Yes.
Huh, I didn't know. I just found another spot for the Elder.
Yeah, I had the Elder spot quite east from my home base, and then I explored the Black Forest to the west until I found a dungeon, and there was a new position more to the west.
Weird.
I think every big Black Forest region has an Elder boss spot.
Because the Elder spot is actually quite close to the Bone Mass, which is kind of weird.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that extended break there. Anything fun happened while I was gone?
No.
Didn't think so. Shit, I forget what I was doing.
Processing copper.
Hopper. All the charcoal and stuff out here. There were 4 dogs in your... There were 4 dogs and they multiplied? Oh, that usually happens. That's out of my control. Get more iron than this.
Yeah. That's why I asked if you wanted to
Oh.
swamp a bit more for the iron.
That's... I'm sorry if I got... The other day was all the copper. For some reason I thought it was iron. Hey, cart, where you going? Get back in. Okay, I think we're good on the lumber.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
I already took a break.
Go get some more water while you are up.
Hey, Riplex, welcome to the stream. You're good on wood. Get in the chest. Charcoal is it's easier. Okay. Any recent updates to this? I don't know. I don't, other than like bug stuff, I don't think so. Like little hot fixes. I don't think there's... I mean, it's... Okay, so, Oh, need to go back to the hall. There, see how much they've multiplied. Solid early access, but outside getting the tier boss to do this. At times I kind of want to wait for this. It's fine. I mean, we're having fun playing it, so not anything in there.
And it's quite stable.
It's very stable. It's incredibly stable, even for network stuff too. Check on the pigs. Oh, turnips. No, there's not supposed to be turnips in here. Uh-oh. Any piggies left? No, there's a doll. Oh, piggy and adult. Okay, so we're good. Pigs don't eat turnips. Turnips are too rare still. Don't know if they eat stacks of carrots, so that's why we throw them individual. I'll break them up like that. So adults, 2 piggy, so it seemed to be. Let's check the honey lately. Vegetables do need a little bit of room. Just a matter of they can only be so many in each square. I think that which tends to be like 4. Can you raise animals? You basically, that's what the pigs are for. And content is simply get tier 1, beat tier 1, boss, etc. I hope they add for enemies some more surprise encounters and other distractions. Well, that's what trolls are for. Trolls don't seem to be related to any boss fights right now. They're just big menace things that run around. There's wraiths that are basically the same deal. So it came in here. As far as animals raising, there are wild pigs, and what you do is you lure them into, a pen. In this case, we call it the pit of meat or meat pit. This is the easiest way to have it so they don't escape. So, and once you feed them carrots or mushrooms and that kind of stuff, and eventually become tame, and once you get 2 that are tame, they start reproducing. So that's the piggy is a baby pig, and as they reproduce, they require more food, that kind of fun stuff. But once they become, usually it's once we get more than 2 adults, we start killing them off for chance of getting some meat or hot.
Still don't quite understand how if you have two boards in there, they reproduce. Oh,
We don't pay attention to that part, Jeff. Ring, welcome back. You could just run up your walls there and probably wouldn't need those steps. Probably. I know that's a thing. I know you can do some run walling or wall running. I've seen that done. I've done it myself a couple of times. Try not to too concerned about that. I think I came up with a fairly interesting solution to the problem. Screw the ground mesh. Oh, we don't talk about it either. You been digging a canal? Why are you digging a canal?
he's Dutch.
He's Dutch. He's not Dutch, but yeah, still funny. Want to connect a lake built around your base around a river. Oh, so you could just move the boats up and down the river or the canal? That's a lot of work. A lot of work.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen.
Oh,
That way you will
67
be
iron.
notified
You
by
should be able
Twitch
to do
when
a little
Gimpy
bit
goes
with it.
live.
Where's that?
You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter
In
at
the
GimpyNeat.
middle chest here.
He tweets out
Oh.
there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
I don't know. Where were you putting the iron?
Iron is in the middle chest. Unless it's the ore, then it goes outside next to the smelter. Chest right
I
next.
meant processed iron.
It's processed iron. It goes right in the middle chest in the room.
So you got 67. That's not too bad.
Okay, so I need to do forge bellows. So I need to make chains first, and I got to reproduce or reposition the forge too, in order to get that.
You should already have a little bit of chains in one of the chests.
I know I don't know which one is.
I think
Oh.
it's one of the ones by the...
The one on the right here, actually, in this room, there's 13, so we're good. Trying to cut through hills is a bad idea, and on top of that, copper right in your way. I found, well, this was a hillside, right? We're standing here. This is basically a hill. I've been cutting into it to make space and stuff. And now this spot right here, I can't do anything with. It's stuck. I can't mine it. I can't flatten it. It's there. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
No, not that spot. This spot's fine. It's the one in this corner. All it does is change shape. It doesn't get any smaller. See? What does is change shape. It doesn't actually go away. Elevations are based on the elevation of the ground around the point you're hitting. So you need to flatten the hill if you want to lower that part. So basically this up there needs to be flattened out. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what was going to be necessary. Which isn't really that big of a deal, because so this black metal scrap, where did we get that? And
Those goblin guys dropped that back at Swamp by the Foolings, or how they called. I think the inhabitants of the plains.
so we're just not to that tech level. Good job, Uziel and Fred, for beating up on a commando. Good job, I guess. Okay, so all those. It's 5 deer high. We got the chain for that, so we got all the parts to do that. We just figure out where the bellows actually goes. I'm guessing it's going to go in the right side, or is it going to go on the left side?
Either side.
Either
You
side.
can remove the little anvils and try it there, but you have to get the forge a bit back from the wall. It's too close to the wall.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay, well, what's on the other side of this wall? Okay, well, let's expand the wall this way. Look at that ramp. That's so perfectly made. Too bad ramp. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is make it so we can put some stone flooring in here. And dig a little bit deeper. Actually work. Oh, son of a bitch. uh,
Blood bags for the frost-resistant meads. Where's that from again?
The leeches in the swamp area.
Ah, yes, yes.
stuff somewhere.
I got this.
That is too high. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I like how the blocks don't line up. They just randomly just do that. They're not straight lines for whatever reason. I'm guessing that's done on purpose. Why, I don't know.
Hello.
Hey, Void.
Hey, Void, welcome back. This is another one of the spots where we have to get that down in order to... Okay, so... The idea is to expand the wall all the way out to here. Stone.
Throwing stuff at me, Hurricane?
I would never.
While you were looking. Hey, T-Bar, welcome back. You can post some screenshots of the canal like to save Sharon Madness. Sure, you're able to do that, Roaring. Do this straight up wall and tree. Dig out of it. I gotta see this. Building's huge and useless. That's what the definition. Oh God, ring. Dug all that out. How many picks did you go through for that?
Hey, Gimpy, I'll find yourself.
Okay, so what I have to do is I'm extending that building over to here.
Hello?
So,
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess you can. Yeah, I can't find your server for some reason.
oh, it's one of those situations again, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Fred was bringing that before. You have to basically restart the game. So, you guys want to take a quick break so I can restart the server? So we get other people in here. Necessary, I guess.
Okay, I'm out.
Locked out.
Yeah, man, you can't start this game without stabbing McPack meal.
Without what?
Stabbing McPack.
Oh, the pack mule. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. I go around stabbing stuff, picking up everything.
Okay, so just a second.
I'm sorry, Gimpy. It was a second.
Was what?
It's been a second.
Uh-huh.
I think I scared one of your viewers away.
Okay, the password is the cat's name. Do you remember that? You just try console and save? No, I haven't tried that yet.
Oh yeah. What what's his save?
Next time, remember to try it. Next time, remind me to try the save. Okay, back up.
There you go.
Oh, that's right. This level is all not. I forgot it was higher up than the. For some reason, it's higher up than the main building. It'll take some time to fix, is it?
I realise we don't have a forge here. Hey, what happened to the two portals?
Oh, we moved the base. Go through the portal that's there, and it'll bring you to the base. Are.
Nice. How many hours did this take you?
Not that long, actually. I mean, to get to this point, it's a different story, but to actually get the stuff built, not that long.
Put away. And just in case it is one. I love how you made this part of the building the exact same as the other.
Do what? Exact.
Gimpy has two beds.
Yeah, I probably need to just destroy one and rebuild it. And
Hey, Boyd, you got to make the pier a bit bigger for the new boat.
oh yeah, the boathouse isn't big enough. The pier at the boathouse isn't big enough for the big ship.
Yeah, I'll probably have to. Wait. You want me to go all the way back there, or are we actually?
We're actually there. Just go outside, hang a right, go down the stairs, and follow the road.
Probably need a lot of wood then while I'm at it.
Trees.
Lots of trees.
There's lots of trees.
I can help you out with the wood if you want.
I first
Of course,
need to.
like once you build it, Gimpy will find blueprints for even bigger boats. So, but I'm not sure if it's,
Come
is this
on,
the biggest boat.
you
Or?
pansy.
It's the biggest boat that we
Back
know
in
of.
there and fight.
I think it's the only boat that we can get.
No, there's two boats. There's the raft, there's a small boat, and then there's a big boat. And the boat we currently have is the big boat.
I may dismantle that building though, and change where the pier is. Pier looks kind of ridiculous, bit sitting there. That's a. What is this?
But oh, the platform. The platform that's next to the boat, have to do that for the cart, because the cart doesn't like the land in that area for whatever reason.
Interesting.
So we had to flatten it out a little bit to make it move in a cart for unloading the boat and stuff. So that's why that's there the way it is. I mean, feel free to improvise, but basically the idea is we need a flat area to park the cart while we load it up and then get it to the road to move it up to the base.
There's a high chance I may not need any more wood.
Well, I'll get some more wood anyways. So notes: fallen trees can kill dwarves.
Aren't your
Pretty
legs
good.
getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it.
God, I hate the
You
waves.
ignorant meatbag.
Trees can kill anything. It's just more fun killing dwarves with it.
Can trees hug?
You let
Oh
them.
yes. The kinky tree hugs, yeah. Sounds about. Whoops, I broke a roof. And another roof. Happy triggering.
Yeah, these little.
Is the height also too low?
Uh,
Or is it just the width?
I think, I don't know. It might be a little bit of both. This tree's got to go.
Too much wood for you?
No, it's in the way. The leaves are in the way of what I'm trying to see. Hey, the rock didn't fall. I wonder if I just built a big wall here, a stone, instead of having a roof right here. Business here. Oh, it didn't. Uh-oh.
Oh god, I hate the waves. Hi, I see you building there. I'm just gonna get in your way.
Waves are supposed to do.
God, I might have to up the gamma so I can actually see underneath. Yeah, but
Guess you just had to build one.
help him.
Ow. It's well, but it fits. I guess it should be on the outside, not the inside. Shooting me. What the hell? Ow. Skeleton just killed. Oh, I didn't have any food buffs on. There's a skeleton at the top of the base with a bow.
Yeah,
Oh, I got.
sucks sometimes.
Apparently
you-
let's spawn off them now.
Well, the next floor's the same level as the benches there. Yeah, it's... Why did I end up over here? What the hell? Oh, what bed did you destroy in the base? Out of curiosity.
The one in the very far corner.
Yeah, that was the one I was bound to, actually. That was my latest one.
I didn't know which one it was. You bound yourself to.
So I ended up back in the circle of stones and whatever. No big deal.
Ah, you'll be fine. It's only a flesh wound. So the problem was the height and the width. Width is should be okay, but the height I need to sort out the middle. Well, I can get rid of the middle, and then the rest can just pretty much dock in there. Oh Jesus.
Okay, so that's... Is this a hole here? I guess... Okay, it's worse than I thought it was.
Whoa, what's that shaking? It's just.
What shaking?
There's nothing
I'm
shaking.
sorry. Yeah, it's just me.
Okay.
I'm on
You want me to drive the boat up to the pier so you get a good idea for the width and the height?
The width should be fine because it was only a tight squeeze, wasn't it?
Okay, I'll drive the boat in there.
It's just don't ram in there.
Ramming speed? Okay.
No,
Yes,
not ram.
definitely.
He didn't say ramming speed.
Oh, there was a bit of a break up there.
I'm sure, of course it was. It was the Canadian English translator screwing up again.
Yeah, good English. Really, with the jump problem? Really? Oh, I have no stamina. I can't jump anymore. Ugh.
Don't drown.
No, I didn't drown even. I just floor tanked. I face tanked the floor. It was very solid.
Well, you're supposed to do it.
Exactly. But I definitely need to have food. I love how you just broke something right next to me. Hey, you spawned smash! Alright, let's get my stuff.
Oh, did you die?
Yes, I died by floor tanking.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see your tombstone.
Yeah, it was embarrassing. I thought I was a dragoon, so I tried to jump. I jumped so
Dragoon's
high and I had her face. Is that your boat? Are you in the boat?
Jeff is in a boat.
Jeff, see if that width is good enough.
Yep, we're gonna drive it right in.
Yeah, ram it in there.
Right way to say where's in the American way? Which one's the American way? Is that the really right way to say things? Oh,
You
right.
need some lights on the pier so I can line it up a little easier.
That's true. I also need to make it so it has a bit of a support on itself. I need to stop doing that.
Start destroying stuff here and I don't have any room.
know if that makes it supported.
Where's charcoal come from?
I think it's still a bit of a
Oh,
tough.
that's where the charcoal came from. Missing a sign up there.
Are you trying to apply in lubricants?
No, I'm just saying it's not wide enough, or it doesn't look. Well, maybe it might fit.
It's wide enough. It just needs to be centered, or maybe I
Oh,
have to make
yeah,
it
yeah,
easier.
it is good. Okay.
Because maybe I have to make it more easier to adjust. Yeah, maybe if I get rid of the inner roofs, then you should be able to fit in no problem. I don't want to middle click the boat by accident either. God.
No, looks good.
But I don't know if the boat will still deteriorate without a roof.
As far as we know, the boat doesn't.
Oh, now we don't need the roof in the first place.
At least I don't think. We're pretty sure it doesn't. Because that boat actually sat out in the open for quite a while, and it didn't seem to take any real damage. That was noticeable.
It's damage from big storms and when mobs go attack it.
Right.
I guess like that makes sense on the big storm, but yeah, as well as the mobs. Oh, alright, that went down quick. I wish I could use like no clip or something just to do that bit, but I'd rather not. Oh, actually, I've got ladders. Which help. Let's do this. Okay, that accuracy was.
What happened to the flint? Lost 10 flint when I destroyed this.
That sucks.
Sucks because I don't have any extra flint.
Well,
Yep.
right on the meadow, so it doesn't take too long to find some more.
Forever, usually.
Shouldn't vanish just into nothing.
It shouldn't, but it did. Unless it's disappeared underneath something, but I don't think it did. Because I picked up 5 of it, and it's supposed to be 15. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, tanning rack, 15 flint. Hiding somewhere.
I'm guessing if you accidentally middle click the boat, it actually dismantles the whole.
I need 3 flint.
Well, I got 2 so far. No, I got 3. 4. Lots of flint.
Just make me look bad, aren't you?
Oh,
It's like you with mushrooms though.
another flint. Lots of flint in the water. You gotta go by the water in the meadows. There's always a bunch there.
Mhm.
It replenishes after a while. So you need flint? I'll go drop it off at you.
Okay, thank you. Chain.
So if I do a lot of this,
What you really need is a lighthouse.
yeah,
Lighthouse.
Top of the building, you put like a pier, so you can see the light from far away.
I'm pushing the what I'm doing, just repositioning the. Okay, that was stupid. I've forgotten to put support beams up there.
Because it's probably not the smart place to put the... Because people are going to accidentally run into that portal. I can see that right now.
Would be funny.
What does 90% of people would say? Yeah, do it for the memes. Until it starts annoying someone.
Do it for the
where do you want
memes.
Flint?
Oh, Flint. Just throw it at me or something.
I just got to make the middle support.
Come on. Okay, so we want... Wow, stuff is...
It's getting a little bit laggy.
No, his stuff seems to be disappearing now, randomly. Like I just lost some hides that... well, somebody may have picked them up when they ran
Hello
by an
everyone.
accident.
My name is
Yeah, I was running
Veronica
around
and
on my
welcome to
rabbit.
Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by
I don't
Twitch
have it
when
anymore,
Gimpy
though.
goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so that's that. Okay, so... Oh, the grinding wheel. Are you part of that? I don't think you are. These guys are too far away from where they're supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, no, don't. Jeff, don't worry about that. I'm going to be taking out this whole floor to match the stone underneath it. So don't worry about the stairs.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit of a job. Thank you, though.
Oh, come on, you stupid waves, get down.
Pardon me? Waves can get pretty big.
Yeah, it's getting a bit annoying.
Right now it's calm water.
Okay, until we get that mentioned. Okay, so Forge is up to level 4.
Don't forget the tool shelf.
Yeah, I haven't built one yet. There it is. Oh, that... Okay, so there's a tool shelf and a forged tool rack.
Must be on the wall.
Yeah, I know they have to be on the wall, but There's two things you can build though, isn't there?
One is for the workbench, one is for the forge.
Oh, okay. I thought it was both for the forge.
Yeah, I need this.
Oh, I got them backwards. I got them backwards. It's okay. They reach.
Oh, I need more wood.
Okay, so the
Oh, really?
forge is
This
to
is
level
charged.
5.
Is that all gone?
Workbench is to 5
There
too.
you go, I can take these. No, I don't want to go depressed mode.
Abyssal harpoon. You've been harpooned. So what would be the purpose of a harpoon?
You wanna know?
Monster?
I don't really want to know, but
Maybe it's for the dolphin.
probably.
Why would you hurt dolphins? They're intelligent creatures. I'm Peter.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I ended up picking up the wood from the chest. I didn't realize there was a few still there. I could have told you before you threw all of those wood at me.
Oh,
I like throwing wood at you.
Oh no.
wow, the metal is piling up out here. Copper. Big airy room, isn't it?
I think that's all this. Yep. Stop. Button.
Okay, time to rip up the flooring.
Does that mean you need more stone?
Maybe.
There's 2 or 3 piles back at home base.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. That's what I was thinking of. This is going to take a little bit of digging and stuff to get it evened out. Not a big rush.
It doesn't have to be too even.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, your poor piggies have nothing to eat.
Oh, damn it. Which piggies don't have food?
The home base. What are you feeding them? Turnips?
Carrots.
I don't see any carrots.
Are there any growing in the little... There's a farm up on the side of the house. There should be carrots or something in there.
Yeah, carrots. They're healthy.
They're not grown yet?
No.
Yeah, there might be some carrots in the house and the food bin. Or the food chest. Just there aren't any carrots in there?
And which house?
The big house at home, and as you go in the door, there's turnips but no carrots. Damn it.
No, not in the food one.
I don't even know if pigs eat carrot or turnips. That's the problem. I know they eat carrots. I just don't know if they eat turnips.
I'll go find some mushrooms.
Okay, go back home. Stones. These weren't done yet, huh?
Not when I was there.
Nope, they're still growing.
Oh, look, mushroom.
Just one?
Sadly, just one.
I don't see the point of extending the platform for this.
Yeah, I think that was long enough.
Alright, now the real question is turning the house into a lighthouse.
A
It
lighthouse?
makes it tall, and then you put one of those bonfires at the top.
And also,
How long does a bonfire last?
I don't know.
probably long enough to set you.
It takes 10 fuel wood.
So it'll burn for a while then. With 10 fuel, it'll burn for a while.
I guess I could do it from the roof here, extend it up. But getting up there will be a pain in the back. Bones. Let's do this one.
Thank you for carrying all the stone.
How high do you need the lighthouse?
As high as you can go.
Super high. So up in space or something, in it, yeah?
See it from space.
I don't know. How tall was the one that they built in Egypt?
Oh, jeez. Screw me up there.
I won't build. Actually, I will build this house. Well, the whole point of this house is to put stuff. Let's get started.
There's all the floor. 2 different
Come
levels
on,
again.
You pansy, get back in there and fight.
Well, 2 levels is not too bad. Just need a little short piece of stairs in between.
There's a little gap in everything. Oh, how annoying. What I get for trying to build add onto something that already exists. I actually don't need stairs. Oh, take that back. One side you do, other side you don't. Well, maybe that worked. Side doesn't work.
God, by doing this in this method, I'm expecting to actually bug it.
Oh, so wooden stairs don't snap too well to
Bunch
stone.
stairs.
Yeah, I was just trying to be a little.
What are you doing?
Oh, I heard growling or something out there, and that's what we needed. Got to get the little piece of ground out of the way. Problem solved. That's done. Wow, so the workshop's nice and big. Everything's up against one wall, but there's lots of room.
Well, how do you make a bonfire? Oh, there's a hearth.
Oh, I'll make it for you. I got all the stuff for it. Let me know when you're ready for it.
The worst part is it's gonna be able to climb.
Oh, I assume you built a ladder, a temporary ladder.
Internal ladder. Yeah, I guess I have to make it in a different. Because basically a really tall chimney if I bother. Actually, you could make a ladder. That is a... And you brought a tree friend with you.
Yeah, I always bring friends.
Oh, personal chest. What's a personal chest?
No idea.
It's very small, whatever it is. Don't use it. It's very small.
I think only the one who builds it can access it.
Oh, that would make sense. Calling it a
For
personal
anyone to
chest.
access it, but only in the personal stage. Like Terraria. So I can do it like this.
How do I get up there?
It's not that hard.
Oh, okay.
I just need to create the platforming. In before you actually fall off and die. Because of God, does my character to be hot?
Oh, can never have enough wood. Nope.
Let's quickly. Yes, I'll put a platform up there.
So you ready for it?
Almost. I just need a platform there. And
Wouldn't you know it? I see what you did there.
should be all good. Or
Oh no!
What's that for?
I fell off the platform.
No. How far was that drop? Sounded pretty
Right
far.
off.
Sounded pretty far.
I'll probably do this once I.
Gotta do the run of shame.
The run of shame. God.
Wasn't that far of a run, was it?
Oh.
Let's make it so you can't fall off. And then. Is this thing a bit high? Oh.
Oh, wow. It's just a recall.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Yes, I have.
If not, you really should.
Let's drop here. Yes. A second stairs.
I don't think I can build it. I think it has to be on Earth. It's not letting me build the pier or the bonfire.
What's the next best thing?
You can build a hearth on wood.
Yeah, but we need a stone cutter to be up here if we do so.
Oh, sorry, I'm at the bonfire. I'm trying to make a bonfire.
No, he's saying we can build a hearth up.
I don't know. How big is a fire from a hearth?
Nearly as good as a bonfire.
I don't know.
It'll do.
All I need is stone and a stone cutter.
Oh,
Well, that's the trickier part, isn't it? Oh, speaking, I still need to build a hearth, don't I?
I'm gonna have to go steal some iron. Okay.
I'm gonna build a. Hearths are like huge, aren't they?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's decent size.
Oh, Fred's back. Meh.
20 fuel though. That'll last a while. Oh, we don't have a chimney in here. Got a big door, so I don't know. Need a chimney? Probably not bad.
I think a bonfire's bigger. What do you guys think? What's bigger?
Where's the bonfire?
It's hard to miss, just outside.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, the bonfire is slightly bigger. As in, a lot bigger.
But I think I saw it on someone else's stream. You can't build it on stone, or you have to build it on the ground.
Oh, really?
Does anything make sense in this game?
Lots of things make sense. Just not a lot. So, I was going to make stone pillars going up on the corners of the hearth.
That's a terrible attempt. Maybe if I beam across it. Yeah, I should have beamed them. God. Alright, let's get some wood. Oh, there's no more wood. Probably get some.
Normal wood. There's no such thing as normal wood.
This one. Oh, it just turns into 3. Yes.
Not lined up. Is a poor construction person. Because that one's too far back.
I may need to double those stairs. Safe.
Yeah, it's not working. Every time I put a hearth on it, it self-destructs. It's not enough support for it.
Yeah, don't worry. Give me a few bits. Give me a bit of time to actually create this.
Okay, I'll leave it be.
I'll let you know when I need it. Let's go.
Or you can easily build it yourself as well. All you need is some stone. You got lots of stone.
I was gonna say, put in a chest up there for me.
No, you got lots of stone.
This here. So. Seconds.
Okay, that line. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so still need to put a chimney up there somehow.
Second for this one. Go. So it's much safer to climb up here now. Just got a bit of support.
Dum, 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 dum.
So I've got to dismantle that, just to remantle that. And now I've got a tree trying to give me a hug right here.
That's always nice.
Okay. So this chimney, so I gotta punch out. Somehow. Oh look. Off on fire. Haven't done that in a while.
You have to do that at least once per stream.
Yeah. I don't think I've done it today actually. I think that was the first time, which is shocking actually. It's because we're almost at the end of the stream. Oh, there we go. Of course it starts raining. No, actually, do. I guess it's not really a hole in the. Okay, so this. Straight up from here, huh? And of course I don't have any more wood. Ah, damn it. Dum, dum, dum. Game muted? No. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It wasn't that bad. No, the game's not muted. It's just it's raining and the volume is just generally low at the moment. That's all. Yeah, OBS is showing this the sound. Oh god. Oh, that's right. This stuff is tougher because we're all in the same area.
What you're fighting?
Just a bunch of dwarves.
Simple enough.
Oh, they're simple enough. It's just they're used to one-shotting them and they're not dying on one shot. That's all. No big deal. They're all dead now.
Almost finished, just getting the roof sorted.
That luck.
Up, down.
Crap.
Why do you hate me so much?
Almost killed myself. Timber. Oh, okay. The boathouse looks kind of cool from here. The way it's getting built.
It's too bad we couldn't put the bonfire at the top. That'd be cool.
Oh, I would. What has happened? The world's gonna die.
What?
I ran out of wood.
There's no more in the chest?
I took all of them. And I took the ones
Wow.
outside too. Yeah. Thank you, Hurricane.
Doing, Fred.
Oh, you just gave me one wood. Have it. I feel sorry. Oh, actually. What? It's time to do logging.
So you need some more wood?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a few more.
Okay, I'll chop down some as well.
Wait. Stupid. Okay, I've murdered some trees, one next to the other.
Come on, jumping. It's kind of messed up here, isn't it? It'll work for now. I get up there before. You're farming. Oh, okay.
I think I got enough wood now. finish this off. Question is, does the hearth need walls?
Wow, I just killed myself. That was
I
good.
don't know. I don't think so.
That was really impressive. I just killed myself.
Can't do that.
Oh, jumping. Well, trying to get on top of the roof to work on the chimney for the whatever, and I kept hitting the ground and, you know, not jumping very well, and finally it killed me because I wasn't paying attention to my health. Impressive.
It happens.
Yeah, it's like one day you're a master climber and another day you're just pretty much face on the floor.
So do you have the hearth on top?
Who are you asking?
Oh, Void.
Should be okay to put a hearth on top now, but I just need to try to create a proper roof. Sure.
Oh.
If it needs a roof, let me know.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it.
Still breaking?
You ignorant meatbag.
Still breaking. It can't hold it. Not enough support, I guess.
Even though the support is a bit too high.
Maybe if I censor it better. One sec.
It looks hilarious when you're doing it though. Maybe because I need to create this to support it. Does it need a wall though? Should I just put wall just in case?
I don't. It's hard for. I really don't know.
Actually, don't want to do that.
I think the lighthouse is a little bit too high, isn't it? A little. It's like IKEA all over again, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also baffled. Which one? Yeah, it might be too high, so the support won't reach high enough. So I'll probably down it to another, like one tier. Probably down here actually. Just... I'll break it.
Okay, so I probably want to patch that, right? Straight, that's why it wasn't working. Just careful here. Oh, we need another fermenting barrel, huh?
I let repair this house.
So what are you supposed to put in the earth? It's just normal cooking stuff?
2 cauldrons, cooking stations, you can combine it.
2 cauldrons and a cooking station.
Or 1 cauldron and 3, 4 cooking stations, whatever you like.
I guess we don't need the one in the other room right now, though, do we? We have the earth.
But you might need the heat for the beds.
Yeah, that's
How
what
much range the hearth provides, I guess. You might have a bigger heating area.
the fire seep goes all the way out to the smelter. Just about. So it's pretty big range.
You don't need the cooking fire anymore. Is Mickey barking yet?
Not yet. Slacking.
Time to replace him for a new dog then if he's not doing the job.
Well, he's probably not hungry. Well, that usually works. Try to kind of move this.
Mask disengaged.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piggies. 6 pigs.
6 piggies? Ugh. That means
Oh, I'll leave that to you.
Have you named them yet?
piggies. You trying to get out? Not acceptable.
God, now I've got a shaman right next to me. That hair, I just give my bad breath to your face.
Wow, there's a lot of piggies in here actually.
That's good.
2 there. Busy. I don't have any carrots to give him. Yep, we got a carrot.
Sorry, Hurricane, but whenever you log in, I keep thinking you're a pro wrestler.
Yeah.
Bit overkill with such a big spear to kill the pigs, isn't it?
Well, I've learned that when I use the axe, I have a tendency to kill more pigs than I intend to. Because of the sweep in attack, it has a tendency to kill them if they're too close together.
Why don't you just use your fist?
Punch them to death? I'm not going to punch a pig to death. I'd be humane about our killing the pigs. Uh-oh, smell the sulfur in the air.
Dwarf attack. No, it's the swamp.
Oh, fire guys.
Great.
Food.
Shit.
Alright.
So laggy. Because of all the crap in the air, that's why. Oh, they're killing the tree men?
Saves us in trouble.
Really laggy.
Yeah. Things are jumping around all over the place.
Yeah. Well, video lag too is the big one for me.
So, I think it's ready.
Maybe tomorrow we should make a sweep and pick up all the loot that's lying around.
Probably a good idea. Well, there's not that much lying around. It's the like the embers in the air type stuff that's killing it for me, I think. That's actually pretty.
How can I be feeling cold? Jeez.
I know I'm on fire, huh?
Oh, the thing's ready. Hopefully that could hold the hearth.
Well,
Yeah.
can you
So,
build the hearth yourself, or do you need me to make it?
I don't know where the materials.
Stones. All you need is stones.
Oh, just stones.
Got lots of stones in that.
Yeah, I'll take 50. It's weird because all of the legs are supported. How did the hearth just break here?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You have a stone cutter down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I built one.
Ah, okay.
Let's send to that.
It
Ready?
just every time we build the hearth up there, it just crumbles. It doesn't have enough support under it.
I think I can let the other set of pigs harvest them and let them go. I don't like having to own 2 farms.
It's a sensible thing to do. So you
Yes,
just
it is.
Yeah, open the pen.
Nope. Not gonna open the pen, just gonna kill them all. No. It has to be done.
Those were the original pigs.
No, they're not. They're long gone.
They're the replacement pigs after the original has died. Alright, weirdly enough, it's still not enough support. Even though everything is green and yellow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a little baffled myself.
What are you trying to do?
Shovel hearth on a lighthouse, but apparently it's maybe because it's not got. Maybe it's the walls.
Are you building it with stone?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just
Should the lighthouse have to be built with stone? Make it a lot more robust to hold the weight. I don't know.
Yeah, but putting stone on wood is absurd.
Tear it all down and build it of stone. Or we could just,
Actually,
just maybe if it's not gonna work. Just may as well
could be
forget
a
the
guard
lighthouse, I
tower
guess.
then. Let's just say screw it and call it a guard tower for now. I'm just gonna do this
Yep, guard tower. That sounds good.
because it's big enough for literal guard.
I think I heard Mrs. Gimpy.
Did you? I barely heard her.
Thought I heard some noise.
Yeah, that was her. She's telling me dinner's ready.
So what we need is 2 lights on either side. We need some way to guide the boat in when it's dark.
I got an idea. Oh, come on.
Maybe a torch on each side or something.
Oh, what's breaking? Oh, it's not mine.
Besides the bones.
Hi, piggies.
Fill the guard tower up with standing wood torches.
I need more resins. Dude, we had loads of resins from these guys.
I got 26 resins on me.
Oh,
Yeah, the pigs at home are now no longer with us.
Oh,
how many you had to murder?
There's 3.
Cheers. I could put chests here so we can just store arrows if we need to.
no, I don't think that spot's going to get attacked too often.
Yeah, it sounds like a very rare occurrence.
Really only happens after the boss fight. Stuff like that. Otherwise, it's just, normal nighttime stuff.
Oh, that seemed like quite a long delay from after the boss fight.
The last one was about the same. It was a few days of game time.
Oh,
It seemed like it was.
I guess I have to make a lighthouse or what's it? Well, not somewhere else. Somewhere else. Like a level to land with.
yeah, looks good.
I'm terrible at leveling your land, to be honest.
This music is sad. This music in the game is actually pretty good. Okay, we should build beehives. Beehives above where the pigs live. We shouldn't attack them, right? Should be fine. So you guys gave up on the tower?
We turned it into a guard tower instead because for some reason it just immediately breaks as
Hey
soon as we
Gimpy,
just place
it is time to take a break.
guard in there.
Yeah, I think the house is meant to be built on stone.
But the boat fits, that's the important part. There's coming out of the water and everything. Rux Toto, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Wow, this place gets flooded, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's better.
Standing up waist deep in water on the pier. Now what are you doing?
We're gonna try to turn this bit into a lighthouse.
Oh, you try to do an actual lighthouse, okay. Maybe make it out of stone?
Do we have a lot of stones?
I don't know. We have quite a bit of stone already in the chest. It's a bit of a start.
There's lots of stone everywhere.
There's holes. Let's start. Do I need stone cutter?
The stone cutter is already in there, so
No. This it's inside what the.
I built one in the lighthouse.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It up. Yeah, it just needs to be on that side. That's all. Let's take this. This-
Lots of copper. lots of copper. One of these days I need to go fishing. Speaking of fishing, I need to eat my dinner. I have to rework this room tomorrow. Excuse me. Damn. But the hearth worked out pretty nice. Just have to get that cooking. Oh, damn. There's a big hole in the roof. That one, but I missed that one.
Oh, you just need to be within the radius to actually place it. For you need to be.
Yeah, I think so.
Big windmill. Do you want a big lighthouse or a small one, or just doesn't matter as long as it's fine?
Who are you asking?
Whatever you feel like building.
I want to be able to see it from the home, or where the building's up here, which I can't, and I can't see it right now. That means that's got to be bigger, whatever it is. Because I can see that there's a building down there, but you can't actually see what it is.
You're quite demanding.
It's a simple request.
I mean, he's a high maintenance person, so it makes sense.
I'm a high maintenance person. Me?
Possibly.
Me? High maintenance? Think I'm high maintenance. Gotta introduce you to Mrs. Gimpy. Oof. Playing the video here. It's fine. Speaking of, I gotta go get my dinner, so gotta call it here. What you guys do?
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, I gotta go eat dinner, so I gotta shut down the server and stuff. I can let it run for a while though if you want.
No, I gotta get some food. Alright, cheers.
See you, Jeff.
I gotta get to bed.
Yes, you probably should, since it's only what, 4 in the morning?
3, yeah.
3:30. Yeah. Okay. So, again, thank you, Jeff, Hurricane, Red Fred, and Weird Luck for joining me here today. Much appreciated. We'll be doing this again. We'll be doing this again tomorrow and Thursday, and maybe we'll try to do an actual, because we still have to find where the 4th boss is, don't we? Yeah, because we don't know where that
next
is.
region is the mountain. We have one nice mountain exactly east of the mining camp.
Okay.
You
East?
see the outlines at south of Dungeon 4.
Oh, okay. So southeast. Okay.
Yeah,
But-
there's a bit of it to the north west of it, and the big part of the mountain is southeast of Dungeon 4.
Yeah, I can sort of see the outlines. Okay, so we'll check that out tomorrow then. Check that out tomorrow. See how it goes. And best. So we ran into that. Was it the barnacle thing? The abyssal barnacle guy. We actually, for those that missed it a couple of streams back, this abyssal island was actually a creature that had barnacles, a bit, I guess, on its head, and we jumped off the boat and mined off the barnacles, and the thing woke up, and we ran like hell because I didn't know what it was. I had a suspicion that it was a creature, but it didn't actually get us, so it didn't really matter. It was too slow to catch us, but that was fun. Yeah, so that's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. Hilarity ensued. We ran, but we were on a boat, so it was fun. We did kill the 3rd boss today. It was a nice long fight. That was here in the bone mass. That was a long fight. Big slimy skeletal slime thing or whatever it was supposed to be. It was worth it. We got some stuff. Did a lot of work on the base today. Basically slowly converting it over to stone. We got moved the home base from where it was in the meadows of the starting area to here. That's why we have the 3 gates here now. You can see we've got lots of stone up and running. Move some stuff around. Lots of metal being processed. Moved our the meat pit, which is where the pigs live, down there. We've got moved the bees over here too now. We got 2 growing areas up here, and then Red started one down there where the big cross is, and then Jeff and Void have been working on our little dock area down there. And yeah, it's been a busy day. We accomplished a lot, so I'm really liking this game. It's fun. Wow, that's a hole I have to patch. Okay, well, like I said, we got some holes in the in the building to work on. Unfortunately, the stone doesn't have as many options as the wood does as far as shapes and roofs and that. But again, we'll work on it. Get it fixed. We'll get it fixed eventually. Again, eventually this whole area is going to be stone. That's the idea. It's take a little bit of work, slowly but surely. Otherwise, because if you don't take your time, stuff can go drastically wrong. Like things just suddenly falling. This thing's already on the side of a hill, as it is, kind of, sort of, not a lot. We got to be really careful. Got to build up underneath it first before tearing everything down above it. But anyway, so tomorrow we'll do a little bit more adventuring down in the mountain area and then go from there. Okay, that'll be it. So, stream tomorrow starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. Valheim. So, thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So, thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, wear a mask if you have to go outside and deal with other people, and of course, maintain your social distancing. That'll be it for today. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, Gimpy.
Back. Are you cheapskate? I bet you are. See that $100 bill on the ground? Pick that up for me, would you? Oops, slipped. Okay.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It wasn't. It wasn't that bad. She had a nice hat until it got a big dent in it.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Oh, that was
Ballard
awesome.
doing someone a favor. Why did they try to kill her?
You're taking the next left.
All units, let's do it! Here we go.
We've been overkill there. Well, at least we're both laughing, you know?
Yeah, there's no salvage there for anybody. No matter who wins, nobody's getting a locust. For the ship. Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Butchering, here we go. We've got human meat. And we're gonna have people for dinner. We're gonna have people for dinner. I just think we have 4 more.
That son of a sea hag. There!
Oh. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Where are you going? We're just trying to say hello with plasma. Just saying hello with plasma. It works. Look at that heat.
I would really like to know about yours too.
Mask on. Mask off. Mask off. Holy crap. Mask off. I'm dead.
Hulk smash!
It wouldn't go off. It wouldn't go off.